Yeah, it's rewind time.
Yeah, 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 yo. I haven't done a long one in a while. Gotta use the long yos sparingly. Yo, funky. Hey everybody. Hi. What's up, Namayoki? What's up, Abby? Hi. My hair's a bit of a mess. My hair's still kind of wet. Didn't shower very long ago. How's everybody doing? Everybody's been having a good weekend. Been kind of a long one. Fortunately, work's been slow, but glad to have a couple days off. That Devil May Cry? No, it is not. Also, Toro is aware that I'm streaming, so now he's on my desk. Guess again. No way. It actually looks pretty good. I bought this game. It was on sale. Yo, Spoon. No. You didn't miss the cat. He's still here. Here's part of his tail. What are you doing, bud? Yo, T-Bone. Also, what's up? Your favorite, Spoon? How's it going? God of War? No, but close. You're not hearing sound commands? Wait, are you sure? Oh yeah, you're right. You are not. Hang on. Let me fix that. Good shout. Thank you, Hammy. Resident Tech Advisor, Hammy. I think we want it on line 1? Question mark? Hang on. Oh, come on, bot. You're kidding me. There we go. Okay, that's right. Bot, you can't double deny me. You can't hit me with 2 cooldowns. Oh my god. I made you.
You disappoint me. Is that the best come?
You have a non-silly thing to say? How's it going? What do you got? Also, Tana, what's up? We are also on YouTube. The YouTube stream is working. Confirmed. I'm handsome. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. How's it going, Tana? You DM'd me. And I meant to respond, and I did the thing where I was half awake, and I looked at the message, and then I went back to sleep. And I dreamed about what I replied with, which was probably it's good. The second one with the nose, because the non-nose one looked pretty cursed, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check. Yeah. The non-nose one is pretty funny. It's... yeah, emote talks. Yeah, the non-nose one looks pretty cursed. Pretty funny. Anyway. TLDR. Silent Hill 2. We're running it. We're doing it. Didn't end up playing last night. I meant to do a practice run, but didn't get around to it. Yeah, I do have 2 cats, and they are relatively prevalent on stream, whether I like it or not. Yeah, anyway, let's go over to here. Let's do a couple things. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Everybody's chilling. Did we really already? No way, dude. This controller devours batteries. I don't have it on all day. Yeah, no, it turns itself off. That's so crazy to me. That yeah, I need a rechargeable. But what? The samples? Oh yeah. A lot of the audio in all the Silent Hill games is like super stock audio packs. The door in Silent Hill 2, if you watch any like cartoon made in the 90s to 2000s, they all use that same door sound effect. You watch like Ed, Ed and Eddie. We were watching Home Movies. Great show, by the way. It was an Adult Swim show. We're watching Home Movies, and every door was no. You did. It is cool. It is cool. Sorry, it is definitely cool. But yeah, all the samples and stuff like that are really common. But they purposed them pretty well. All right, fresh batteries. We're back. Look at how many batteries we've killed just in running Silent Hill 2. That's 3 packs of 4. We've murdered 12. We murdered 12 batteries just playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Some Eneloops? Yeah, I need some rechargeable batteries. I need to stop being terrible to the environment. This can't be good for the environment. Let me... Okay, I just wanted to make sure we had audio. Yeah, I had to think about that for a minute. Okay. Let's go. Let's do one little de-rust movement test run. We'll see how the movement's looking today. See if we're schmoving or if we are getting stuck at the door. Word hit. Thanks for popping in, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, we already lost like half a second. Whatever. Oof. Yeah, I hope everybody's had a chill weekend. You all been doing good. Oh, and another reminder, we will be running this category for GDQ for a hotfix next Sunday. Yeah, it's for a Silent Hill showcase hotfix, basically. So there's going to be a bunch of Silent Hill games. And, it'll be fun. Oh, I almost forgot. Damn. I mean, it is kind of, it's kind of a very fitting time to do a Silent Hill showcase, given all the news we've gotten about Silent Hill recently. Though, now that I say that, has there been any more news about the video that we didn't get from Bloober because of the mix-up where they showed the wrong video at the State of Play, or whatever it was? State of Play? I think it was State of Play. Have they released the director's cut? Released the Schneider cut of the of the Bloober gameplay footage? I want to know if there was anything actually different about that, or if it was all just debate. Yeah, this is already not optimal, but just roll with it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's a cover-up. Or maybe there is other footage, but I think it was only slightly different. Like, it was the same footage, but maybe they took the second QTE scene that they showed, which I was like, why would you show two separate instances of QTEs being used? Like, that does not send a good message. So I was thinking, like, what if they had a version that had only one of those, or something? Or maybe, like, I don't know, some minor detail was updated. They added more fog. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some shit like that. And they're like, no, 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 it was a totally separate thing. It was gonna be way better, we promise. Literally, like, the equivalent of, like, oh, I left the essay at home. I only have the draft with me. Oh, shucks.
Family, son.
Oh, no. Yo, David Rush.
Long
Damn.
time, no see. How's it going?
Going pretty good, dude. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're doing good. And appreciate the support. Appreciate the warning. At least I know about it. Hydrate. Alright. We'll hydrate at the first actual break in the run, which I guess is like Eddie. And I will stop sitting like a shrimp. It's really hard when I'm playing with a controller to not sit like a shrimp, even though logically it should be easier to not sit like a shrimp, because like you have no reason to be leaning forward. It's just the gamer lean. It's just I'm like invested, you know? How's it going, Pac-Man? Yeah, I want to figure out if it's your bait. And there is no alternate cut. Only a second behind, actually. Thought it was gonna be worse. She said you're way too close. That I think is bullshit. I'm pretty sure that thing is bullshit, but I don't know. I remember when I used to play drums, my drum teacher, he had like a yardstick, and he would put it down like the back of my shirt, you know what I mean? So like I had to sit up straight, because the stick would like force your back. Because he was like, when, you know, when you're sitting at a drum kit, you can't be like shrimped. Which actually, if I still played drums, I would probably have much better posture than I do now. Naturally. Going on a date? Yo, nice. Well, that was fun. It is kind of the month. The month to be going on dates. Oh. Yeah, that's the play, for sure. I remember me and Alyssa went out the day after Valentine's Day, and we went to, like, an Italian restaurant, and they had heart-shaped lobster raviolis. And I got the last order of the heart-shaped lobster raviolis, and I'm a big fan of lobster ravs. But they were heart-shaped on top of it, and I was like, ooh, let me get those. No, they were good. They were great. Yeah, we'll watch cutscenes for sure. Yeah, we, cutscenes don't count towards the timer. Most of them. So, we can, chill. But I like this run. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god. That was like 8:43, something like that. Why do we get the best RNG when the run is already sort of scuffed? So unfortunate. Genuinely so unfortunate. Whoa, whoa! Brother. Uh, 0843? Or 40? Was it 40? Might be 840. 840 makes sense. Do I remember the scenes from the Italian restaurant? What? What do you mean? The part of Silent Hill 2 where James goes to the Italian restaurant. He's like, pizza! Spaghetti! This town is full of monsters! Oh, is that a Billy Joel song? Damn. Should have caught that. Alright. My dude's in pain. Good stuff. I think we're on 840. That makes some sense. Pretty slow to hit the start. Good stairs, at least. No, that's fine. That's like very common in this chat. Actually, I throw them out there sometimes. I'll do a one-line movie quote, no context, and occasionally somebody will be like, "Were you just quoting such and such?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, dude." I love that. Like a secret in-joke between just the people who like catch it. I like my humor to be very selective. It doesn't appeal to just anybody. Sing us a song, you're the Billy Joel man. That's the one. Them's the words. And then a moment of silence to every pianist who's been asked in public to play Piano Man. That's the equivalent of, like, asking the dude on the guitar if he knows Freebird. Ask the dude on the piano, do you know Piano Man by Billy Joel?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
Let me hydrate.
I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Actually, let me go grab another
Eddie.
bottle of water.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me.
Wonderwall for the acoustic players, yeah.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I don't know.
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
Peace. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, James does shove his hand in a totally different toilet. Wow, I actually guessed the camera angle right, but then I second guessed it. You hold right going into that. The camera angle actually works. We're gonna lose a boatload of time here. On good RNG too, which is... Yeah, like this could have been like -10. It's all good. Dora, please. No, don't jump on the desk. What are you doing? I never expect Tora to be the one to sabotage. There she goes. What are you doing? Come here. Go away.
Oh, it's you.
Camera
Yeah.
shy.
I'm James.
She just buries her head in my shoulder.
Angela.
Angela. Okay.
Brad, say
I don't know what you're planning.
hi to
There's
people.
always another way.
Really?
Oh, controller disconnected? What happened?
You're the
Cora,
same
what'd you
as
do?
me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No. I'm not like you.
How did this happen?
You afraid?
Cora, what did you do?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find her?
Controller?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
What happened?
Did she live in this apartment building?
What actually, how did this happen?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
It's like on.
How do you know that?
What?
Well, I just figured.
I did.
This is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
What is going on?
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Yeah,
So, why
possibly,
did you come to this
but
town
it's
anyway?
on. It's just not connected.
I...
Yeah, he doesn't really give a
I'm
fuck.
Sorry.
But also,
Did you find...
how did
the
this
person
happen?
you're looking for?
I'm so confused.
Not yet.
Pat jumped
Her
on the
name's
desk,
Meg.
and then controller
She's
stopped
my
working.
wife.
There's nothing even on the desk that she could have like
I'm
disconnected.
sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead.
Hang on. Tech issues. Hang on. Xbox Game Bar. Is it Xbox accessories? Is that where... Don't see your device. I need help. Oh god. Don't it just took me to a fucking basic ass webpage. Make sure it's turned on. Yeah. Yo, Ghost Ribbon, what's up? That fucking emote. I might have to go into the. I might have to go under. I might have to like disconnect and then reconnect the adapter. Hang on. Hang on. Let me cook. Better? If that didn't work, I have no fucking idea. Huh. Is it becoming a DVD night? Sucks. I kind of wanted to do runs. This is actually kind of an okay run. Alright. Hang on, I'm going back under. I'll be right back. But if I'm not back in 5 minutes, tell Alyssa. What? I don't understand. I also smashed my head on the desk a little bit. I'm an honorary Australian. I'm down under, mate. Tourette. Bonked her. I don't know. Like, nothing. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this, actually. Kind of interesting. Oh my god. Oh, my knees are just like dust, dude. They're made out of glass. Ugh. It's not the game. Controller stopped working. It may have just been a coincidence, or Cora is an alien. What other solution do I even have? Let me go into what am I thinking of? Hardware manager. Called my device manager. Hope you're good with WASD. That's not viable in this run, unfortunately. This is a controller or get owned sort of situation. Is it possible that the adapter itself just like died? That would make no sense. Because the controller's turning on. And it, like, appears to be paired with something. Is it a wireless controller? It is. It is indeed. Meanwhile, my neighbor's like, what the fuck? My Xbox controller's broken. It's not doing anything. I'm trying to think. I'm like James right now. Look at him. Just thinking. That's me. I mean, we could just play DBD. That's kind of my backup plan, but... how could I fix this? Can I use it wired? No. No. Can't. Could I? Maybe I could. I don't know if I have a long enough USB-C. I could try. Go into Bluetooth settings. That's actually a good shout. Wait. Hang on. Okay, so the Xbox wireless adapter is there. So that's good.
Have you noticed what big stars real estate agents have become?
Yo, Buster. Yeah, I might be able to use it wired. I don't know if I have a long enough USB-C cable. I can go like... Now, let me just try this. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't even come up as like discoverable. Huh. I don't know what happened. Shit worked, and then it just didn't. Let me just see. Let me see something. Hang on. Game controller overlay. I just want to see. What if it got put on player 2? No, it's not detected at all. Well, it's not even listed as a device. Maybe I forgot to charge it? No, the batteries died at the start of stream. We just changed them. They're fresh batteries. Should I just try another set of batteries? What if they're like too low? What if I use some dead batteries? Man, remember when Xbox controllers used to work? Xbox 360 controllers, why are there only... I want to make sure these are fresh. Yeah, I use a dongle. Yeah. Because it's funny. Because it sounds funny. No, because my Bluetooth has like some input delay. And I think the dongle is technically Bluetooth. It just works. I don't know. Let's see. I'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure those were fresh batteries. And the controller itself wasn't, like, dying. The Sexbox dongle. That's the one. Yeah, what's up, Roy? How you doing? Yes, I unplugged it and plugged it back in to a different USB port, too. And the adapter is detected. Yeah, I mean, same result. Yeah, I think I've tried just about everything. These batteries are fresh. I'm pretty sure. So I wanted to check that. I'm doing good, other than controller just malfunctioned out of nowhere, and I'm not sure why. I would like to fix it, but it might just be a DVD night if I can't. Hmm. I mean, I could try and remove... Hang on, what if I do this? Yeah, I tried that too. Yeah. I have like one other possible idea. Yeah, I did that. I threatened it verbally when I muted the mic, and I was like, listen here, you little shit. I was pretty stern. Alright, wait. Let's see. It's weird because the controller, despite what I do with the adapter, the controller's just like solid light. Which makes me think it's the controller and not the adapter. Maybe this controller just quit. Is controller kill? I think controller might be kill. I would have liked to do, you know, I don't know, one run, at least. Oh. See, I don't like having Bluetooth on because I have too many neighbors. If I turn on Bluetooth and then I search for devices, I get like a lot of devices and like a concerning number. I looked away from the screen for a second and I was like, what the fuck? Hold down the power button on the controller till it powers off, then turn it on while holding the sync button. I'll try it. I'm down. Yeah, get Geek Squad on the line. Is Geek Squad, do they still do that? That's still a thing? What's up, Nick? I turned it on while holding the sync button. Now it's flashing at me rapidly. Doing that. Now what? Do I press the button on the adapter again? Maybe? Hang on. I'm going under. I'm going down under. Down under. New Bluetooth game controller found?
I just got a notification.
On your laptop?
Yeah.
Wait, did I connect to your laptop?
I mean, I don't know. It just said new.
No shot. Hack it in.
Stop that.
What's going on up here? Okay, Xbox wireless adapter for Windows is good. I think I might have connected to Alyssa's laptop for a little bit there. Yeah. Okay, wait, I went full solid. Am I connected to your laptop? You gotta get me off. Babe, you're hacking me. You're the one hacking me. If it's connected to Alyssa via Bluetooth, that takes priority. Hang on. Let me see your lights. Oh god, what have you done? No, I don't know if I connected to hers. Tara, get out of the underneath the PC. Okay, wait. Let me try this. One last thing. And then we give up. I have a new theory. Hey, I'm down here, chat. This is the worst split you've ever seen. No, IGT is paused, dude. It's 0 seconds. This is actually the fattest world record in history. Did I say you gotta get me off? There's no way.
You were burnt on.
Alright, new developing theory. I think I have 2 dead USB ports on my USB hub. Which is a problem because all of my other USB ports on the back of my PC are occupied. Bluetooth sucks.
I play.
I'm glad it works for you.
We saved the diary. Okay.
Trying to think. There's another dongle here, and I'm not sure what it does. I think I can unplug it safely. I don't think it's working. I might have to restart my PC or something, which Oh god. Oh, Jesus. I wish I had one of those like PC benches where like all my computer parts were just like laid out like a pizza in a pizza box. Well, the thing is, I don't want to restart my PC only to find out that it didn't fix it. My concern. Try one last thing. Do I have a USB-C cable? Yeah, I don't think I have a... I don't know if I have a free slot. I don't know if it's long enough. Hang on. That's actually something I should check, too. One sec. Actually, this might work. May work. Having some difficulty getting it in is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Babe, I might need a hand getting off and getting in. I'm pretty sure there's a USB port here. Hang on. That's gotta be a fucking USB port. Boom. Alright, wait, we're hacked in. Hang on. Hang on. It's not an accurate year for that quote. Yearly quote. Hang on, let's see if this works. Oh, controller vibrated. I swear, if you just work, that'd be so cool. If it doesn't work, it's probably the controller. Now, let me turn off Bluetooth. Yeah, it's still not looking great. Can you even turn off an Xbox? Okay. If it's plugged in. Still nothing. It might actually just be dead. Yeah, it might actually just be dead. Yeah, I want to check, ass. Yeah. I could. Wait, I wonder if this works. If you just plug a Switch Pro controller in, does it pick up? Is this a third-party controller? No, it's a Xbox controller. No, it is a limited edition Forza edition Xbox Series edition controller. Oh. Switch controllers just work on PC? Yeah, this is my Switch controller. Oh, fuck, dude. We're doing Switch controller runs then. Yeah. No, I think it works. I think it's good. Yours works wireless over Bluetooth, I assume. I don't want to do Bluetooth. There's input delay. I can't deal with it. All right, let's see how this goes.
It's rewind time.
Damn, what a recovery. Whoa. I pressed nothing, and the game, like, insta-closed. What's going on? Is my PC haunted? Like, what did Tora do to break this? Oh, wait. You know what might be the problem? Hang on. I'm hoping the enhanced edition is a little bit nicer about gamepad changing. I want to see, just like on gamepad viewer, I want to see if I have another. Currently viewing player 1, player 2 disconnected, player 3. Yeah, it says there's only one controller connected. No, it's like, dude, it's TAS. The TAS has been enabled. Guys? Button? How did I get it working? I did not. The home button brings up Steam. Yeah, it's like mashing buttons, dude. Like, what is it pressing? What is it? It's not really working. Don't worry. PC is haunted. A real Ben drowned situation here. What the fuck? It might just be a DVD night. Try your controller. Oh, wait, let me restart the game. Yeah. It is picked up, though. Hang on. This controller works. It works plugged in. I think the Forza controller is dead. I think it's officially dead. Yeah. This works fine. Thanks, babe. I hope you don't need this. I'm using your Dave controller. I'm gonna wear out the buttons, babe. Oh, this controller feels nice. It's fresh. Ooh, fresh meat. You just got it for Chris. Oh, I'll get you a new one. What are the cats doing? Stop them. Oh my god, we're like, what, an hour into stream? And now we can finally do a run? I should have checked to see if I could get this one working wirelessly, because it probably would have been fine. Like the Forza controller. I like that controller. I'm upset that that controller seems to be just dead. It is nice. Oh, we got the skip, dude. Blessed controller.
Oh, it's got my game.
It's got Alyssa's gamer energy. Oh my. How overwhelming. Set up a GoFundMe for a new controller. No, I'll buy a new controller like right after stream. What I really need to do is I need to wait for Xbox controllers to like go on sale and then just like get like 3 at a time. Because they don't last very long. They last like a year tops. I mean, granted, above average amount of gameplay hours, probably, but still. You have an Elite controller? Is that the one with the fancy... This actually feels better for holding angles. I think the Forza controller was just worn to shit, so the analog sticks were a little, like, loose. Nobody likes a loose stick. Loose stick. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my biggest problem with Xbox controllers is, like, the buttons get, like, before the analog sticks start to go, which they do eventually start to get, like, loose and wobbly. The buttons get, like, mushy, where you end up, like, double pressing buttons because the button doesn't have... Whoa! Holy shit! Well, yeah, ignore that. David, what the hell, dude? Thank you for 10 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Yo, if you got gifted a sub, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And damn, that's a lot of names, dude.
That's why your button's pressing it.
No, it can't be the fact that I press it 1,700 times per run.
Do it when you press the button about 20,000
Yeah, but these buttons should be rated to like 8 million presses each.
You're gonna hit 8 million.
Yeah, Ghost Ribbon, enjoy the emotes, dude. David, that was far too kind. Holy hell. It was like a jump scare. Like, what's happening? Damn. I need to make some better alerts for, like, gift sub bombs. Just never expected them, you know? I was like, no, I don't need alerts for that. Nobody's ever gonna do that. And then David comes in. Yeah, Tommy, enjoy the emotes. Well, needless to say, I'll be buying a controller after the stream. David basically just bought me a controller there, so thanks. The founder of the band, Rush. That's the one.
Juicy.
Look at that. We got a juicy on the new controller. It was fate. 0.01 seconds saved. Crazy. You see. Oh, that's fitting then. Yeah, I also think my other controller was dropping A presses, because this feels more responsive. I wasn't sure if it was the game or the controller, and now I'm almost positive it was the controller. Nope. Just have to get used to the cable. Oh, what is that camera angle? Oh, spin move. Oh, finally. Doing a run. See what the clock RNG is. If it's truly a blessed run, we get that, like, 822 again. Be so hype. What is that? 640, 638 or so? Like, yeah. Have I gotten any sweet times, like, on the clock itself, or do you mean in terms of personal bests? Because we do technically have world record in this. It's not the cleanest run, but... technically... what? 638? 36? Let me see. $636 seems likely. Yeah. But yeah, we I ran Silent Hill 2 very extensively, like 2 years ago. And then kind of accomplished all my goals, did everything I wanted to do. Sort of put the game away for 2 years. And now we're finally back to Silent Hill 2, except now we're running the enhanced edition because they made a leaderboard for that. Yeah, just trying to clean that time up. It was an okay run, but it wasn't like perfect. But yeah, kind of coming back to Silent Hill 2. It feels really nice. This is one of my all-time favorite, like, comfort runs. Yeah, didn't get the perfect yet. This is one of those runs where I can run it for hours and hours and hours, and it doesn't feel like it's been that long. I think part of the reason is I'm always, like, incentivized to finish out runs in this, even if I'm on a time loss, because you're constantly practicing all these little sections that, like, you can practice them in segments and stuff, but they don't quite feel the same as when you're doing them on a run. So... it really benefits this run to, like, just be completing runs and, like, not resetting. Especially, like, while you're sort of getting back into it. Like, in my case, where I hadn't played it for a long-ass time. I was just like, I just need to finish runs over and over again. It's been working out. I notice improvement every time. Yeah, such a cozy run. Yeah. There are some pretty decent glitches. Like, nothing, you know, like, skipping major triggers or anything like that. But yeah, there's an out of bounds. And then since we're doing quick save strats, which you'll see on any of the PC versions, and we use those quick save strats to, like, in some cases prevent enemies from spawning. We skip a boss. It's sort of what enables the out of bounds to work. So, like, quick save, quick loading being in the game is, like, probably the biggest game changer to the PC version compared to the console
I
version.
didn't do anything. I swear.
We use it a lot. It also refreshes James' stamina every time we save. So when you see me running around outdoors, I'll be just rhythmically tapping quick save.
Eddie, who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it.
We get to watch
I
cutscenes.
swear I didn't kill anybody.
Right. Yeah, I think the out of bounds itself probably saves like 1 minute and 30 seconds. And then the combined total time save from all the other quick save stuff, probably another like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, I would reckon. Which in this run is quite a lot. And then we skip having to do a puzzle for the bug room. That probably saves another, I don't know, 10 seconds. Maybe more. You get it like first try if you know the code. 10 seconds maybe. But yeah. I mean, this run is impressive because it doesn't really have a lot of, like, there's no, like, one glitch that saves, like, an hour, you know? But, like, casually, this game does take, like, you know, first playthrough, casually, this game takes, like, minimum 8 if you're breezing through it, like, regularly, like, 12 to 14 hours. So, and, like, even trying to do it fast, it's kind of hard to, like, get it under an hour. Until you, like, really start tightening it up.
Okay.
So it's like,
I don't know what you're planning.
I don't know.
But there's always another
it's just
way.
it's one of those runs where it's like, damn, it's down to like 35 minutes, 36 minutes. Like, that is really fast for how long the game is supposed to be.
But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides,
the people like Angela and James and Eddie and Laura and Maria, they can all see each other. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like a personal hell, like a purgatory. They're all like tormented, and they're being perpetually tormented by their traumas and stuff, and like their guilt.
It's okay.
Kinda. Don't wanna... Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, they definitely all see each other. Damn. That was a really, really clean whisper room. Holy shit. That was really good. Yo, Slurpee. How's it going, dude? James, you're a maniac. Put the chainsaw down. Not that we're aware of, no. I'm doing pretty good. We had some controller struggles. I think the Forza controller is officially dead. It served me very well, but it just stopped working all of a sudden. Won't connect to the adapter. Won't work even when plugged in directly. I don't know. I like, my only thought is maybe if I restart my PC or something, like maybe something just got fucked up and it's not being like detected as a hardware device, but it's really weird because it thinks it's detected. Like the light goes solid as if it's on and paired. I don't know. It might just be super dead. Sad.
Mary?
Juicy.
Juicy. Dude, we're getting gold splits everywhere on the new controller. Thanks, Alyssa. I think I'm gonna need to hold on to this. Yeah, I'll buy you a new one. It wants to keep going. I'm expecting it to be pretty shitty, but I'm interested to see how it'll compare. Yeah, I am setting my expectations lower than low. I mean, I can't help but set my expectations lower than low based on what we've seen, what little we've seen, and, like, what we've heard from Bloober and their previous titles, and just, I don't know. I'm not very confident. I consider this game a masterpiece, and it's like, it's gonna be hard from any company to try and remaster it or remake it and, like, do it proper justice without shitting all over it. Bloober of all teams, don't think they can do it.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be like a RE4R. Right now, my expectations are chilling with Pennywise. Yeah, pretty much.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's your
Look at that clean movement, dude. We never got that on the Forza controller. Get out of here, Forza. You're fired.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We
That we all float down. All of our expectations float down here.
But,
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you alone,
Like,
Eddie?
hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully my expectations will be shattered. You know? But I think I'm playing it safe, keeping them low.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back!
Yeah.
Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. Alright. Maybe that was the intent, Matt. Maybe that was the intent with Ascension. Set the expectation really, really low. So that anything they produce afterwards is like, well, at least it wasn't as bad as Silent Hill Ascension. It's a real producer's situation. Where does he get a pizza from? It's actually on the box. All Stars Pizza. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get some pizza. Smother your wife. Are the words. Pyramid Head delivered it. Other than my speedruns, you haven't seen anything of this game? Damn. I would recommend casually playing through it. It's
Juicy.
juicy. We are getting nothing but gold splits. Still can't skip the text. These buttons do feel so much nicer. My Forza buttons are all like floppy. I feel like the residents of Silent Hill wouldn't be good tippers. Still got the crazy hypersensitivity on the mouse, though. No getting around that. Alright, let's find out if we can read clocks correctly. I'm pretty sure we got it right. Oh, please. I really hope we did. $7327. Nope. Really? Oh my god, if only I could read clocks at, like, a, you know, 3rd grade level. Wasn't it?
Brother, this guy stinks.
I know. Shut up, T-Bone. It can't be 6:42. That's way too late. There's no way it's 6:37. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, what frame is it? I really don't know. It's not one I've seen before. Oh, please don't tell me. No, it literally can't be. It can't be under frame 100. That would be insane. Yeah. I have no idea what the clock was. I ain't got a clue. I'm looking through, like, every frame. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, fucking clocks, dude.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Well, we got some pretty good golds in there. If we could do that again. I have no idea what frame I was on. Damn. I might just restart off the rip. Let me see what time we are here. That's okay. Like, I would spend more time trying to read the clock, but it's just like... You want to start moving that shit fast, you know? By the time you've even thought about where the hour hand is, you're already moving the minute hand. There's got to be like an app for babies, right? That just like shows clocks, shows analog clocks at different times, and you just have to like say what time it is. We got the skip again. Bless controller. If somebody could find me that app and send me that web zone, the link to that web zone, that'd be pretty cool, because I probably should learn how to read a clock quickly. It's not that I can't read clocks, it's that I need to do it very fast. Didn't know how to read clocks. I remember struggling with it for a while when I was a kid, and then one day, like, it just clicked, and, like, I had a breakthrough. Like, I remember the day where, like, I, like, looked up at the clock, and I was like, oh, it's, like, 3:45. And then I was like, holy shit, I did it. I read a clock. What grade was I in 2002? 4th? Is that right? I don't know. I tried to figure out what year I graduated high school the other day, and it took me a long ass time. The correct answer is 2010, by the way. It's really hard to figure out the year that... I don't know. Maybe it shouldn't be, but it took me a good while to narrow it down. Damn, that's so... that's so fortunate. Wow. Yeah, that makes it really easy. Hey! I quick saved too close to the body, so James didn't pick up the key. Trying to think. So based on that logic, 12 years, right? So 1998 would have been first grade for me. Fuck, I'm so old. I gotta stop thinking about this. Makes me feel old as shit. Makes me yearn for simpler times.
You're merely postponing the come.
I am merely postponing the inevitable. Let's see if we can get a good, clean apartments like last time. Better RNG too. That'd be pretty cool. RNG that we can actually read. Sick. You're not wrong, Ghost Ribbon. Oh shit, happy birthday, David. 50 years young. If you haven't had your midlife crisis yet, then you still have plenty of time to go, so... Good way to think about it. Ask him for a massage. The Reaper's massage. Oh yeah, that sounds like a midlife crisis for sure. I don't know anymore. That was like 1240, right? Like 1243? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. No, can't be 1243. 1242? 1241. Am I getting, like, cursed fake RNG shit going on? What is this? 1240? That's the only one that makes sense. It might be 1240. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Where's the speedrun mode? Just take all the RNG out, please. I want that. Where am I getting these numbers from? Okay, so it's a... Whoa, camera. It's a little bit complicated, but basically, when I start the game, when I'm at the main menu and I press game start, whatever frame that's on, since the game has booted up, that is the seed for the RNG. And the seed can be determined by looking at the clock, and the clock will tell you basically what seed you're on, and knowing what seed you're on means that you can figure out what all the rest of the combinations are going to be for the rest of the game. So you don't need to check the blood combo or the carbon paper combo. You can just run straight to the puzzle and do it. You also don't need to check which arsonist is the real one, and you don't need to do the photograph on the bed at the end of the game to get the code for the final briefcase. So basically you get all the codes from that one answer. That's why I'll look at the clock and try and figure out the time so that I can plug it into a program I have called Lucky Hill that basically tells me what seed we're on. That's about it. The story behind it is actually pretty cool. It's like some Silent Hill history. Is somebody named Lucky Hill came into a Silent Hill 2 speedrunners stream and basically told him what his codes were going to be because he had seen the yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's the story. And yeah, basically he was going into people's streams and telling them what their codes were going to be before they got there. And people were like, what the fuck? How does this guy know what the codes are going to be? And he was basically, I assume at that point he was like testing his theory live with streamers. And he found out, or they had found out that there was basically a set list of seeds. And the way it works is it actually kind of like cascades to the right. So like, if seed 106 has blood combination 6969, then seed 107's carbon combination will be 6969, and then the whole row like pushes itself over. You know what I mean? So essentially, you can like reverse engineer that to figure out where a set seed is going to land in terms of where the codes will be. So
Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear.
it's not exactly like that. I simplified it, but yeah, if you look at like all of the data in a row, you'll notice like patterns going across, and that's because essentially there are patterns in the RNG.
Honest.
Yeah.
I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the
Yo, let's go. Act 2. Insane. I'm bumping into fucking everything this run. This is terrible. I don't want to reset this one. Oop. Let's just try and finish a run tonight. Like, we haven't finished a run. That was my original goal, and then my controller died. Yeah, me and Alyssa actually still need to finish Baldur's Gate. It's like a daunting game. And like, once you start playing it, you want to play it for like 10 hours at a time. I'm always like, we need to like start playing early, because if we start playing at like 10 p.m., we're going to be playing until 6 a.m. They look exactly like me IRL. Nice. Emotes are by Tana, by the way. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with it. Tana is very talented. And we have some new emotes on the way, actually. Soon, TM. Twitch basically gave me more slots than I even realistically know what to do with. Yeah, shoutouts to Tana. Always. I think we still have exclamation mark Tana as a command, too. Oh, almost good. Almost good whispers. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Anytime. Oh. Whoa! Hammy! Thank you for gifting a sub to Tana. Tana, enjoy the emotes. As the attributed artist of the emotes, you should be allowed to use them with or without a sub. Maybe a hot take for Twitch, but...
Mary?
Yeah. Now Tana gets to enjoy the fruits of her labor. Please. Month 30 on you. Thank you, Hammy. Tana should pay double. My nose was itchy, but it was during a cutscene for once. It's amazing. Blessed controller.
Find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Only recently learned that it's faster to run to the right there to trigger Maria, rather than the left. Not much, but tiny bit. Oh. Okay. Saved a little bit of time not bumping around in Heaven's Night, I think. Skipped, like, one part of that text, I think. Oh, damn. You got something going down? Turn on the police scanners. I always do that when I hear, like, lots of police activity, because I'm like, what's going on, you know? I want to know. It's impossible to decipher what's going on from a police scanner, which I think is intentional. But as a layman... Yeah, that's fair. That guy's still there? Damn. Would have thought. Yeah, that's interesting. Are they like police choppers or news? Maybe it's just like a car accident or something. Bless you. Bless you. 2287. 6965. Nice. Look at me reading a clock correctly. That's like a big boy thing to do. Crazy. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm a big boy.
I started blasting. I missed.
I did not miss, and they did not swing around, so that was a good fight. I'll have you know, mister. Oh, I somehow didn't press the 2, though, so that's good. That was very smooth. Well, the fight was, me pressing the 2 button on the elevator somehow wasn't. Huh, that's interesting. The other night, me and Alyssa actually heard a car accident, because we don't live too far from, like, a highway with a toll booth and stuff. And we just heard, like, skirt, and then, like, poof, you know, like, loud, like, fucking, kind of, like, shook the windows loud.
Oh,
and then, shortly after, we heard, like, a truck honking, which I assume was, like, truck trying to tell people to slow down. And then there were,
Anyway, I'm glad
like,
you're alive.
news choppers and stuff like that. Pretty freaky.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed
Person
back there.
had to be
Why
going too fast though.
All you
Like
care about
based
is
on
that
what I heard,
dead wife
because like it's there's a toll
I've never
booth,
been so scared in
and
my whole
I
life.
heard like the brakes squeal for a while
You're less about
before
glitchy.
impact. It was like they must have been flying, dude. And it was late,
No.
so it's not like there was anything around for them to
Stay with
hit.
me.
Like the road is pretty
Don't ever
empty.
leave me alone.
Freaky. Tried to look up like news about it, but I couldn't find anything. Oh, please. Yeah, that was my assumption. I tried to like look for damage the next time I was driving there, but I couldn't see anything. I'm not sure what they hit, but they hit something. Right, let's roll. We got Arsonist in position 6, which, typical. Decent. They had drug sniffing dogs dangling. They were just harnessed, just hanging from the. Good. Juicy.
Juicy.
Wow. 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 We had a really bad hospital, it seems. Alright. I gotta run. Yeah, apparently our hospital and our PB was not very good for that to have saved so much time, because that was a pretty standard hospital. I could have saved another few seconds, I want to say. Dogs attached to drones. They'd be holding miniguns. Yeah. Sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Oh, see, now my nose is itchy. It's always Otherworld streets. Eh. Still itchy. My secret lair. Magma. Liquid hot magma. Song is sampling the Star Trek original series. Yep. Sound that Enterprise made. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. I have the music pretty low today. Cool lore, yeah. He refuses to tell you what it was like. I mean, they're just tapioca, right? Like, that's not that difficult. And then, like, I think you just, like, mix them with probably, like, agar or something like that so that they stay in ball shape. Doesn't sound that complicated to make the actual, like, bubble part. And then for the tea, it's, I'm pretty sure, just a powdered mix or something that they put in there. Oh, please. Yeah, I mean, like, I was thinking, like, instead of buying the kit, you could probably buy the ingredients for way cheaper. And basically have infinite bobas. I think they need to be fresh, though. I think they need to be made, like, to be consumed. I don't think you can keep them around for very long. They get, like, weird. I like bubble tea. I do not like the tapioca balls, though. I don't like the bubbles. Like the tea. I did grab the dog key, right? I think so. I may have upset his ancestors. Yeah, I mean, I like the tea, but it's just basically like sugar and like flavoring and milk. And like, what's not to like about that? Delicious. Certainly not the most healthy thing, but, you know. I know you meant chai, but chia. Chia. You know you're not supposed to drink those seeds. That was the breaking point. Yeah, no, I love good chai tea latte. Iced is good. Even hot. It's one of the only like hot drinks that I enjoy is chai. I also like Earl Grey with a little milk and honey. Good. Oh, please. Oh. Yeah, I don't have them super often, but it's a nice, like, treat. Examine the key. I killed a human being. Hang on, I'm gonna go get a beverage.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy.
Jack in the Box has Bobatina.
I didn't do anything. He just came after me.
It is one of those things where it's like, if you wanted to start a franchise, like a Boba Tea franchise, like now is the time. Get it on the ground floor.
Just for that.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me.
Walk all over me.
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James.
Oh, okay. He was just joking. I mean, it was just a prank, James. It was just a social experiment gone wild. Oh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't think the overhead for, like, making the tapioca boba balls is very difficult. And then you can get, like, just a machine that kind of mixes it up and, like, plastic seals it for you. Like, it seems like the overhead pretty low. And then if you're at Jack in the Box, you could sell them for, like, $10 a piece, basically, like, $8 or whatever, and bam. Big profits. God, this controller feels so much better. In many ways. Not sure if we saved time there, but it couldn't have been that bad. If we lost any. Oh, elevator. Nice. Yeah, we lost second-ish, but okay. I'm real. Is what she would have said. Nice. We didn't get body blocked by that dude. Good. Oh, ladder. Alright, Arsonist position 6. We just skipped that boss, by the way. Don't know. The abstract daddy boss fight. It's not a very long boss fight, but... Am I a fan of anime? Yeah, dude, I love it. My favorite one is Cory in the House. Rivaled closely by Sweet Life on Deck. Two top animes. Maria!
Maria? Maria? Maria, no!
Maria, no! Cranberry juice in bed!
What happened to you?
How could you drink it?
Why? Why?
You were watching an anime, but you don't remember what it was called? If you describe it, I'm sure somebody can probably name it. Oh. Nice.
Eddie?
Secret agent has to adopt a young child to establish cover to get into an organization.
I killed a human being.
A human being. Thank you. Why did I kill him? He wasn't a zombie. The real enemy is the streamer. He was a human being, damn it. Yo, Jazz, what's up? Yeah, I have no idea what that anime is, Hip. Somebody probably knows. You know enough that somebody could probably tell you. Oh, not the bushes. Oh. See if we saved any more time. I think we did. Oh, just barely.
Did I scare you?
Just barely not gold, damn. How have the runs been? Other than some controller issues, which have been rectified. Pretty good. No! Other than this out of bounds, which is now killing the run. Oh my god, please, James. No! That's shit. Damn. Told you somebody would be able to tell you what it was. James, where are you? Whoa, I've never fallen out of there. I think we ran past around the back. Yeah, it's true. It's always on the it's always on the dead paces that you get the out of bounds first try, super clean. And then when you actually have a pace going, James is nowhere to be found. That's how I feel about, like, JRPGs. I'm like, why do we need so many JRPGs when, like, one JRPG you could play that game for the rest of your life? You know? Our last suitcase code is help, as in help me get a PB. James. Help me help you. No, I don't think it adjusts those at all, as far as I know. It does prevent certain, bugs and soft locks. Crashes, like the cutscene crashes, which actually were pretty common for me. I used to crash it like Maria. We could never watch that cutscene. Damn it! I was looking at the cat. How are we already losing time? Were my splits fucked or something? Oro. Maybe on the out of bounds, we really lost that much time. Yeah. Yeah, the menus are super fast in Enhanced Edition. It's great. They're faster than that. I'm doing it for safety that I don't over scroll. GG. Darn. Yeah. Part of the reason why I need a wireless controller is because the cat will not leave the cable alone. I'll never forget when somebody was like, "Where'd you get this mod?" And I was like, "Nope, not a mod. This is the game." Yeah, I have the dongle. It's just the dongle has betrayed me. It's just not working. That's how it's betrayed. Yep. Sad story. Dongle pulled up in a fancy Lamborghini and was like, "Get in." Whoa. Whoa. GG. Weird to me how I end up saving more in the Enhanced Edition. than I did in the OG. Because we were like averaging 1,300 in the OG. I don't know. Anyway. No, we're mashing save throughout the entire run. Yeah. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. Let me take a quick break. Just gonna run to the bathroom and stretch and stuff. And then we'll go again. Be right back. Trying to move this cable in a way that it won't knock shit off my desk if I tug on it. I think it should be fine. Alright. 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 That very easily could have been a PB. Not by a ton, but we didn't get totally screwed on the out of bounds. Let's go again. Frickin' send it, dude. This is awkward. Hands bumping the cable. That's what did it. Yep. It's always funny to me when chat's like, oh, sorry, I distracted you during a run or something like that. Like, that's never really the case. Like, I could be in a soundproof isolation chamber, you know, like floating in a tank of water with absolutely no stimulus, doing a speed run. I would still find a way to distract myself and, like, fuck something up. Like... Whoa, shit! Like that, dude. Doesn't matter if I'm in a soundproof stimulation tank. Like, that shit would have happened. It would have sucked. Wow, we lost like 2 seconds there. Actually, I'm just gonna let's not that one. That was the craziest camera spin.
It's rewind time.
Trying to like make this controller less awkward. GG. Try that again. Less shitty though. Oh no, not this. I haven't done this bug in a while. I don't think there's any way to fix this, yeah. No. It doesn't soft lock you though, like it does on the OG. Cool.
Yeah. It's rewind time.
Don't worry. Something will happen eventually. I didn't hold the text for long enough. So what we're doing here, I don't often explain this, but what we're doing there is we're looking at the car to pick up some text. And then we save game all the way to that exit, and it prevents us needing to go to the car for the map. That's the first instance of text storage in the run. Map skip. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, having text stored, which we do using the game saved prompt, is it basically like breaks triggers, prevents enemies from spawning. It does a whole bunch of funky shit. In some cases it does things that you wouldn't want it to do, but you just have to like kind of be careful. Damn. No Angela skip this time. Blah, 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 something, something. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that. Yeah. That's pretty much it. The truth is, there's probably only a handful of people that actually understand, like, technically, how the text storage, game saved stuff works. Like, on a technical level, right? Like, I understand the effects of it and stuff like that, but the number of people who understand why it does what it does, like, could probably count on one hand. Probably a very small group of people. All we know is that shit saves time. And that's all we need to know. I used words that I hadn't used. What words? So like here, we're doing another text storage. The text says like, there's no reason to go back. I'm going to look for Mary. And I'm kind of covering it, but in the lower left, you can see it peeking out. That text says game saved. So we're storing the Mary text with the game save text. And because of that, we're going to skip another trigger at this next street that we pass. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I saw the world record was running in Japanese. And their theory was Japanese usually is a faster language when there's text involved, and there is some spots where there's text involved. Doesn't feel any faster to me. Feels about the same. Yeah. Yeah, it does always feel faster having Japanese on screen, for sure. But yeah, having Japanese as a language option is kind of unique to the Enhanced Edition. It's like one of the optional fixes that you can have. Because this game was never really sold in the US, obviously, with a Japanese language option. So it's kind of like a version like this where it's PC Silent Hill 2 sold in the US as it were wouldn't have existed with Japanese text at all as an option. So kind of cool. All the voice acting and everything is still in English, obviously. Yeah, the only spots where I could see text saving time, right, is like, there's a few mandatory spots where we have to look through like a document or something like that. And we can skip like sort of like some parts of that semi-reliably, but for any part where we would have to see text, it might eliminate having to press A one time, right? Which is like a fraction of a second. However, from what I've seen, the number of text boxes that appear are equal or greater to what they are in English. So I don't think there's any time save from Japanese, specifically. I haven't seen proof. Oh, please. Almost a good split. Kind of monked. Hip's weird theories. All right, standing by. If there was, I would say, like, simplified Chinese as a language option, that I would expect to save actual time. That would probably eliminate some text, because you can express so much in so few characters. I think language comparison has been done to an extent. It's just that, like, Japanese PC was not really an option until Enhanced Edition, so I don't know. Needs more testing. For sure. Get it? That's a valid theory. Yeah, that's a valid theory. Yeah, I think a lot of N64 games run on simplified Chinese when it's an option, because it is, like, it's the densest language that is available as an option. Where you, instead of like 3 text boxes, you can condense all of that into like 2 or 1. And it's like, if you do that over the course of a long ass run, like that's huge time save. Oh. But like, since we're skipping cutscenes and mashing through text anyway, doesn't really matter too much. That was 210. That was a very obvious clock. Really shitty RNG though. Well, I wouldn't even have to become fluent. I would just have to look at all the spots where we read through text. Like for example, interacting with that clock, right? You saw I had to go through like several text boxes because James is like, oh, there's a clock here. It looks like I can push it from the side. Push the clock. Like, that still shows up as 3 separate lines of text in Japanese. And it's the same way in English. So if I just compared the number of times that you have to press A to get through the dialogue, that would sort of be suitable. What did I say? 210? Frame 112. Yeah. I don't know. I can figure it out. But yeah, like I was saying, the fact that we mash through dialogue so fast anyway, and the fact that we skip cutscenes and cutscenes don't count towards the in-game timer and stuff, even if there is time save in a different language, it won't be a lot. Another good example of that is like Resident Evil Village, right? Like, Resident Evil Village specifically, language doesn't matter. Confirmed. As far as I know. Last I checked. I actually shouldn't say that. There might be a faster language now. But, it doesn't matter because you can skip cutscenes. So you're not going to be watching cutscenes anyway. And cutscenes are the place where language might save time, because they might have to, like, shorten some dialogue or increase the length of an animation to match the dialogue, you know? So, yeah. TRS, text rendering speed. Oh, please. It's a good song. Here, for example. I think it's the same amount of text in English. Oh. Oh, please. Yeah, this is already pretty rough just because of the shitty clock. That was like one of the farthest times we could have gotten.
A little rough, don't you think?
Little rough, don't you think? Yeah, I think. I think. Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything.
Okay. Take his word for it. That was Tora with the controller. Like, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I do want to see if I can pair this controller with my wireless adapter, because I hate having a cable. It's so bulky. Yo, gamer husband and wife. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, that was Tora. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I don't know what she did. She jumped on the desk and then controller just poof. Yeah. Static interference. Sunspots?
Angela.
Angela.
Is Mercury in retrograde?
I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
Really?
But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run.
Shoutouts to Donna Burke.
Is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
So yeah. we're role-playing as dismissive James. No, I'm not like you. Leaves the fucking room. Oh god, where's my mouse? TRS-13 CPMS. Chat per minutes? I don't know. Chats per millisecond? Characters per millisecond. Oh, I was getting there. That's what did it. The electromagnetic field generated by my cat took the controller out. It was like an EMP. Static charged up to an electromagnetic pulse.
No way.
No way. Jonathan Frakes. Ladies and gentlemen, Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, the fifth ending. The I really just don't care ending. Tora is very staticky. I will say that. I always feel bad when I go to pet her, and it's just like a constant static shock. Like at no point am I not shocking her. She's a Pokemon. She's a Pikachu. She has been hanging around a lot of Pikachus. Guilt by association.
Mary?
Sphinx. She's a Sphinx.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah.
James kind of guy that watches CBS and listens to AM radio. Oh snap! What's up, Bowie?
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Bye. Yeah, Shinx is a pretty cool guy. Sphinx. I like Sphinx. Aren't we all, James? Deep down. I feel like Mary was probably James's like wild side. You know what I mean? James was super like mild and like chill. Mary's like, let's go to the club, you know? I'm just like, are you sure? No, actually, I think we know for a fact Mary was really, really mild. That's why Maria is so sexy. But I think our lore is independent of the game's lore, and
What's your name?
could be considered a parallel universe at this point. In the Silent Hill 2 extended universe.
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah.
The Pokemon are stored in the balls.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Yeah. In the James doesn't care ending, he just doesn't acknowledge that Maria's there at all. Following him. Sleepy. Oh, there we go. You were up pretty early, weren't you? What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Do you see? No. Nope. Spin move. I know I have a lot of time save here. I'm not sure why or how, but I want to make sure this is relatively clean. No! I say and then misclick. Oh. I mean, we are getting a Silent Hill 2 movie, right? What about if they're probably gonna put, like, flashbacks? You know? James slowly remembers things. 8749. And then 6568. I'm so glad we read the clock correctly. Crazy.
I'll come.
I might just. Almost quick save before I press the button, that wouldn't have helped at all. No, don't swing around. You bastard. I don't know if he's dead. He's not dead. Oh, Flesh Lips, what do you do? What do you do this to me? I still have to bind something to quick save. That'd be easier. Is the shotgun so OP? We're this is in any difficulty category, so we're playing in beginner action. Beginner action, normal, riddle. I think. It's basically realism mode.
James.
Would it be more like a sitcom? Yeah. Oh, please. True. Most realistic boss in this difficulty. He is just a human being. Yeah.
Beans, what the fuck?
Holy beans, dude. I just got beans. Damn. Oh, don't bonk into the walls, man. Man. I don't know if we did as good on this hospital as we did last time. I don't think so. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, you know what happened, actually? I need to fix it. There we go. Should be good now.
Open up!
Firebot had an update, so all the audio settings got reset. I don't think we saved as much time as I would have liked. I don't think we saved any time. Damn. Wow. Kind of shit. Oh, what if there's an Angela section? Oh my god. You go into like that dark hallway and then you're playing as Angela fighting the boss. You have to throw a TV. You have to throw TVs on it. He is so spoiled. But you're giving him a treat, right? Oh. It's actually kind of cruel that our sum of best is exactly 35 minutes. I want to see if a sub 35 is reasonably possible. Pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, true. One thing I will say about the Enhanced Edition that's really nice is, on the OG, occasionally, like, just randomly, you would get frame lag, where just for a frame, it would just drop your inputs, which means that if you were storing text, which is, like, really, really important out here, because there's triggers that we don't want to hit, it would drop your text. We lost plenty of runs that were just, like, we were running somewhere with text stored, and the game just, like, freezed for a second. Then we dropped our text. That doesn't seem to happen with the Enhanced Edition. I say, hopefully. Because it is a huge bummer when it happens. Just instant dead run. Alright. I'm just running in a straight line for a bit. A relatively straight line. I've been thinking, we haven't done a movie night in quite a long time. I might try and set one up for... like, maybe not this weekend? Maybe this... or, yeah. Maybe like this Friday. Or Saturday. Probably, I'll ask in the Discord if Friday or Saturday is preferred. We can either do Friday night or Saturday night. I think I prefer Friday night, actually. Nice. I might do Friday. I think actually this week Friday works better. All right. Yeah, I'm not 100% what we're gonna watch, but I might pick some modern stuff because I haven't really been keeping up with really any movies that came out in the last like 4 or 5 months. So trying to find something spooky, something goofy, something bad, something good.
Juicy.
The smallest gold split. Tiny juice. Little baby juicer. Oh. That's slow for some reason. Definitely picked up the dog key. I wasn't actually 100% sure till I saw it there. Killing a person ain't no big deal. You just put the gun to their head and...
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Full story. That would also be a good one. I need to just like go through this game and record all of the dialogue clean. Unless somebody has it somewhere. Somebody's probably extracted it. Don't know where. I have an archive of all the sound effects, but that doesn't include the dialogue. Oh, turned a little bit too early into that door. Door. Alright. Now we're chilling. I don't think this is the run, but I'm pretty sure we can hit a sub 35 some point in the near future-ish. I think that's maybe my main goal with Enhanced Edition for the time being. Yo, Jason. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, please.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
Okay.
James, honey, did something happen to you?
No. Nothing happened to me. Oh, excuse me. Anyway. What do you mean anyway? Yeah, I don't think this is the one, but... Okay. Good practice. Might as well finish it out. You never know. Could be like a 1-second PB. We have seen those. Finally have memorized the labyrinth camera angles. Good feel. Or I guess re-memorized. That one I can actually cut a lot closer, but I always mess it up. Arsonist in position 2. Which is sometimes an annoying one because it's hard to line it up. Yeah, dude, these sticks are super tight. Great. Yo, Winder. Yeah, we are. There is a leaderboard. Of which I currently am the leader, actually. How's it going, man? Yeah. For this category, currently, I have the record. Could be a lot cleaner, though. Oh no, Maria, you're dead. Bummer. Oh, please. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same. Camera is very different. That's probably the biggest thing you have to get used to. But yeah, it's pretty much identical. All the same strats all work and stuff. In fact, since you last ran it, elevator skips have become a thing for the hospital, which is nice. Saves like 12 seconds. It was about that much time for me too. Like 2 years. Sort of hit my goals in this game and then put it away for a while. Yeah, dude. Same. Enhanced Edition is great though. It runs really nice and easier to set up, and it looks great and it sounds great. Doesn't crash. How did we undershoot, dude? That's crazy. Stop. Stop, James. Yeah, no, it's really easy. Well, what I used to do is I just had the seeds on my phone. I just had like a Excel sheet with the seeds, like the first 50 or whatever. For this, the range tends to be like 100 to 200, depending on how fast you get in there. We've had some really low ones, like surprisingly low ones, but that was like crazy fast off the rip. Yeah, you can alt-tab the Enhanced Edition, no problem. It takes an alt-tab, like, no problem. That's a good Enhanced Edition. It's great. Still holds up. Masterpiece. Wow.
Did I scare you?
First try? No! We're too far up, dude. Ugh. Never mind. Everything sucks. Second try. Yeah. Nice. Where are we? Again? Weird. What? Past it. I don't think we get any movement here, do we? Not really. Oh, please. There were a lot of people that didn't want it as a leaderboard for some reason. I think originally there were like, the way they wanted to go about it was that they were gonna like have it be the same leaderboard, because at the time, it's a long and complicated history, but for the longest time, PS2 runs for this game were on the same leaderboard as PC. And like, yeah, you could use the drop down to filter it, but it was always kind of shitty, you know what I mean? Because the PlayStation 2 runs are obviously going to appear like down at the bottom of the leaderboard. So they finally separated the boards. So PS2 has its own like subcategory, and with doing that, they finally came around to the idea of making Enhanced Edition a category. So no, it's not that it's more path, it's that it's less broken because it's not a port. PC version is a port of the PS2 version that has a few features left in, like quick save, quick load. So that's why it's so busted. Also, dose. Also, T-Bone. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for the YouTube lurk. Yeah, a reminder. We are also live on YouTube. The same stream, just you prefer YouTube. There. We know the code because of the clock puzzle. So like the RNG manipulation that we do with the seeds and stuff, we know all of the codes right as soon as we get to the clock. Kind of complicated. Yeah. That's a knife, not a tape. Yeah, certainly not a PB, but not bad. No, the story is actually cooler than that. Somebody named Lucky Hill was showing up in people's streams when they were speedrunning Silent Hill 2, and he was telling them what the codes were for the run that they were on before they got to the actual codes themselves. And people were like, wait, how the fuck does this guy know what the codes are? Yeah. And it happened for a little bit without sort of any proper explanation, and then eventually the dude came over and mentioned how he had reverse engineered it. Well, he looked at the clock. He looked the same way that I would do it. He looked at the clock and then he referenced the chart and he figured out where on the chart that seed was. Yeah. The clock is based on the seed. So whatever the clock's starting position can be determined to figure out what seed you're on. And like there's a few variations, like some clocks appear multiple times in the list and stuff like that. So you do have to kind of like narrow it down, but yeah. That's basically how you can do it. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. But like, if you ever look at the whole chart, like just look at every single code, like turn on every single code in Lucky Hill, and then look at the whole chart, like just from 1 to 100, you'll notice that there's patterns. Like the same code repeats itself, like every other clock time. So you can use the patterns to reverse. You have to be gigabrain to do it. I don't know what goes into it, but yeah, that's the gist of it. Or their name might have been SH2 Luck or something like that. I think that was their name. Whoa. Well, yeah, Lucky Hill is a program that somebody made with the help of the dude to, yeah, their name was SH2_Luck. And basically, it's a glorified, Excel sheet with filtering options and stuff. So, hang on, not a bad run. Not a PB. I'll just show it to you. I mean, it was a pretty big game changer for the run, for sure. And it's kind of crazy how long the game was out before anybody figured it out. So, hang on. I gotta show you. I can show you what I'm looking at. Sorry. Bop. Bop. Make it big. So basically, on my other monitor, I have this, and I can pull out the, what was I gonna say? I can alt-tab to my other monitor, and then I can, input whatever the clock time is, and it narrows down the seed. But, like, just to, like, show what I'm talking about, if I enable everything, and then we look through, what you'll notice is that, like, if I look up, like, a lock combination, for example, like 2275, right? I guess this is a bad example. This one only appears one time in the first 200 frames. Or wait, let me do a blood one, because that's gonna be a repeating one. Wow, maybe not. Hang on. I could have sworn this was a thing. No, yeah, you can actually see it. So here's a good example. So on frame 4, blood, the code for blood is 4147. On frame 5, the code for carbon is 4147. And then the 6996 moves over too. And then, like, so each code moves over in the sequence. Like, so it, like, cascades down. So essentially you could reverse engineer what all the codes are if you had enough of a sample size that you could start putting them all together. Yeah, we don't need bug room, and we don't need most of these, honestly. We only need what? We need frame, clock, safe lock, we don't need blood, carbon, nope, bug faces, nope. The faces only change, I think, in the harder difficulties. Those would actually be useful. Yeah, I think those are all we need. Oh, yeah. That's it. I think if someone smarter than me could probably make, like, sort of an algorithm to go down the line and then, like, deduce what each of the codes are, you know? Like, it doesn't sound impossible, like, unreasonably impossible, but yeah, it would require some serious brain thinking, you know? Yeah. But yeah, and then probably to make things easier, because of how the codes are set from the start, you can actually look at the codes in memory from when you start the game up. So that probably also helped, so that you don't have to actually run and check the codes each time. You can just start the game up and then check the values and see how they've changed, and then you're like, oh, okay, so if I start on this frame, and then you can do shit like frame manipulation where you force pause the game so that the game's frame timer isn't running, and then you start the game on a very specific frame. You're like, I know this is frame 1, or I know this is frame 2, etc. Hang on, I'm gonna get another beverage. Be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes. Yeah, you can actually do that with Cheat Engine. That's how you sort of make auto splitters and stuff at a very deep level. I'll be right back. No. And no. I mean, I've never really minded too much that this game doesn't have an auto splitter. I just pause during, like, times when the timer is paused anyway. Cutscenes and stuff. Alright. feel like Toro might be a bastard. Yeah. It works pretty well. Alright. Let's go again. Oh. I hope that was a good frame. I'm getting kind of owned on block puzzles. Yeah, I can recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Seems like most people just don't know that it has a leaderboard. Because a lot of people were like, wait, Enhanced Edition has a leaderboard now? Oh, please. That was so early. It was worth it. We got the skip. Oh yeah. It's such a chill run. So cozy. Very much same. Also, I always said I wanted to be able to listen to drum and bass while I ran this game. And now that I have, like, VOD track splitting and stuff, and also the YouTube stream, that is actually a thing, so... The VOD doesn't have the music, clips don't have the music. Great. No DMCA claims. My runs aren't invalidated, etc. Yeah. That's basically what I do. The VOD music track on Twitch is great, and then the way I have it set up on YouTube, music just doesn't play there, because they don't have any sort of VOD track option. So I just have... YouTube gets every track except for the track that music is playing on. There's not really any situation where I've heard of that happening, other than, like, maybe if you're, like, leaking new music that is unreleased or something. Yeah. I've never really heard of it. Ooh. Run in a straight line, James, please. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I always played music on stream, and I never got a copyright strike. I got DMCA, like, VOD mute stuff, but that's not the same thing as a copyright strike. Or claim. YouTube is a different story. YouTube, I did one stream on YouTube with the music on, and even though I was on the video game music playlist, I got over 56 claims. It was like 58 or something like that. From one stream. One, like, 5-hour stream. like video game music in the background. Crazy. Yeah, oh yeah.
Juicy.
Nice. I've never understood the concept of it. Like, what do they expect? Somebody's gonna go to a live stream and, like, record the live stream so they can hear the music, like, while there's, like, game audio and, like, talking and, like, sound effects and stream alerts and so, like, who has ever done that? Nobody's ever done that. That's insane. I could understand it if you were just playing, like, only music. You know what I mean? Like, no commentary, no nothing. Just music, no video game, you know, literally just like a listening party. Did I even... That's so shit. Yeah, no, the way it works is, it doesn't make any sense. Whoa! Yo, Shark Hat! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Needle. I'm a horror guy. I'm a bit of a horror guy. We're working on Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. Yo, Ty. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were you playing? Yeah, that's me. I'm the one. Yeah, we've been working on optimizing this record for dog ending. Haven't really had much luck tonight, but it is kind of literally luck in a lot of cases. Oh, nice. Evil Within. Oh, yeah. If you guys don't know, Shark Hat, there's a lot of horror stuff. There's a lot of speedruns. Okay. Hold up. That was, 6:30 something? I hope? In this stream, we are not very good at reading clocks. 6:30 something. Not even, really. Well, like, dog ending, specifically? Yeah, I mean, you go to the dog door instead of going to fight Maria. That's about it. Is that 7? That might have been 7, not 6. Because 6 almost doesn't make sense. Oh god, why am I so bad at reading clocks? No, 6:37. That would make sense. Not much, but yeah. You get like 2 gems. Or 3 gems? 2 gems, I think. And then you use them in a couple rooms. And then you just basically run to the end of the game, and then that's it. It's pretty, it's not, the endings are all pretty close. Yeah, there's not much difference. If you get world record in one category, you could reasonably go through and get world record in the others. Yeah. Other than like hard and plank only and stuff, those are a bit different. 10-star. Saw record? I've never played the Saw games. Mostly because I think aren't most of them console exclusive? Or all of them? Like Xbox and Xbox 360? Oh, you saw the record. Oh. I see. I misread you. I mean, Yeah. It's kind of been insane. It's kind of been insane for a while. Yeah, I want to play the Saw games. They look goofy. I think they're all console. Yeah, I mean, like, it has been for a while that to beat that record, you actually need, like, perfect RNG. There's not much else you can save. Saw 1 has a PC port. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta look into the Saw games. Yo, Eddie. Yo, Eddie. That clock had to be 6:37, right? Had to be. It could also be 6:32. I might be misremembering.
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got
Those are both so low, though. They're weirdly low frames.
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it.
I just need to start screenshotting it.
I didn't kill anybody.
Paste the screenshot. It's actually not the worst idea. Enhanced Edition is also getting a speedrun mode made for it at some point soon, TM. Where essentially it'll have a fixed seed, so you won't even have to worry about the RNG. And there will also be a true RNG where there is no seed. You can't tell from the clock what your codes are going to be. You have to check. And then I think also there won't be any quick save strats in that category. It'll be like kind of closer to the console category, but with no seeds available. Yeah. Yeah, the Enhanced Edition devs are working on it. They put a, like, alpha version in the Discord. But, yeah. At some point, it will be viable for speedrunning. No. Cannot. Oh, please. Yeah, dude. Tons of work went into this. Kind of crazy. Oh, I did that so bad. I don't even think it's that. It's just they have always continued to maintain Enhanced Edition. And now that it has a leaderboard, there's like incentive to make a speedrun friendlier mode. Yeah, the lead dev was actually in chat the other night, like a couple weeks ago. Kind of asking how I felt about it, and I was like, it's the sickest shit I've ever imagined. Ow! How do you miss with the chainsaw? Yeah, this could be a remaster that was officially released. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Oh, please. Yeah, it's a remaster while still being like 100% faithful to the original. And the nicest part is you can actually configure it to be almost the same as the OG if you really wanted to. You turn off all the enhancements and stuff and just leave on the functional changes like the fixes and stuff. You could do that. Damn.
Mary?
Mary? Yeah. Don't normally associate that with Silent Hill 2. This game is a racing game. This is absolutely a racing game. It comes down to how clean you can get your lines, how tight you can get corners. Yeah, majority of time save comes almost purely from movement from most runners. And it's crazy because you think you can tie your PB like multiple times, and then all of a sudden something clicks and you save like 6 seconds in a section. And you're like, that's just movement. Like nothing else was better there. I mean, to an extent, yeah, a lot of it comes down to movement, but like there are a lot of games that are more forgiving with movement, where it's like, as long as you're getting the tricks correctly and as long as you're nailing things correctly, your movement doesn't really matter. You don't need the cleanest lines to get a world record. This game is like, you need the cleanest lines to get a world record.
Did you find the lady?
Oh, please, that's not a clean line. Speaking of which.
Mary?
No. I mean, to get a world record, your movement needs to be good, but also the tricks need to go insanely well. You could like leave out a trick and and still get a really, you could not do the hospital elevator shit, still get a really, really good time, you know? Yeah.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. Pizza Hut. That's sick. Imagine if Konami did that. Like, impossible, but imagine.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Okay.
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you. Forget you. I don't like you. I especially don't like you. Alright. Yeah, right? I know, like, Sega is really good about that. Oh, like, instead of punishing people who make fan games and stuff, they're like, yo, make us levels. Like, do it. I mean, they can try. I mean, look at Nintendo. Yeah, they can. Nintendo has stopped many, many, many fan games. Every day, a fan game is shot down by Nintendo. I can guarantee you. Every single day. Yeah, 100%. Nintendo, like, they're, like, super clinical with their IPs, where they just don't want anybody in any context using them because they're like, oh, it tarnishes our image. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't play Dire Dire Docks. Or really, I can't play any song from Super Mario 64 on YouTube. That shit gets copyright claimed instantly. I don't know how I'm supposed to play, like, Super Mario 64 without getting a copyright strike. The next day. Yeah, dude. They do not fuck around. Their lawyer team are like super vigilant and prolific. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a claim. So when something is claimed, it means that you cannot earn money on it. All the money goes towards whoever has claimed it. Which, yeah, it's not as bad as a copyright strike, but that's still really bad. 6143. No? 7586? $9656. Am I even monetized on YouTube? Yeah. Doesn't do much for me, but yeah. I ain't raking it in. I just need to see what this was. Like, I have no idea. This is the second time we've gotten, like, a mystery seed. Because it can't be any... I tried all of the possible 6s it could be, unless it was 7 o'clock. But I don't think so. No, I have no idea. Oh, shit, wait. Let me just see. No, I have no idea what the clock was. I gotta start fucking screenshotting these clocks. Because I swear it was like 6:36. And I tried every other possible number around that.
Rewind time.
So weird. Huh. Yo, Raccoon! Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Good to see you. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if the composer for any Nintendo game has any sort of say on anything like that. I think it's owned by, like, companies and subsidiaries, because when I get the claim, it doesn't, like, the claim on Dire Docs, it doesn't say claimed by Nintendo. It says claimed by, like, some random fucking company, you know? And then I look up the company and it's just, like, a general, like, publishing company. They just publish and own music and pay out royalty to people who own the rights to the songs. Like, it's like so nebulous and detached. It's like, it's not like there's a hotline email sort of thing. It's like, oh, support copyright at nintendo.com, email that web zone, and then they'll sort you out. Like, no, there's nothing like that. Little hand was above the 7. Big hand was on the 6, so 637. Which I tried, and it wasn't that. Right? That would be 637, or 635. There is no 635, so it would be 637. It wasn't that. That was the first one I tried. And then I tried 632. And it wasn't that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like you're giving up your rights, but you're, like, authorizing the company that has the rights to continue licensing it. It's like, if you want to make money on music in perpetuity, you have to go that route. There's not really another way to do it. Like, if you want to get paid when your song is used in a TV show or played on the radio or, you know, stuff like that, you have to go through one of those companies. And then how those companies handle their business is, you know, predatory and shitty. Be like 7:30-ish? No, if the big hand's on the 6, that's immediately 6. I don't know. Let's go again. Let's get a better clock that we can actually read. Little hand was above the 7, big hand was on the 6. Am I missing something? Big hand was on the 6. Little hand was above the 7. You sure about that? Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant I thought you meant little hand as in the skinnier, the minute hand. Although I guess that now that I think about that, that is the big hand, isn't it? Yeah. I was thinking about it like that. I don't know if you I mean, I don't know. It's inherently confusing. Whatever. Let's go again. Yeah, that might be right. I don't know. Should be a relatively low frame. Like in the 110s range. Well, but technically the minutes hand is also skinny. Don't fat shame my clock hands. Yeah, don't diss Mildred. Whatever. Let's see what this clock says. Oh. I tried doing it super early again, but it just seems like kind of random whether you get that skip. Get the chainsaw. We're on our way. Yeah, dude. It's not fog. James just opened the car when he arrived at Silent Hill. It's his hotbox. He was hotboxing the whole way to Silent Hill. Big doinks. Yeah, dude. Explains the entire game. Cheers. Vape niche. Yeah, dude. All the monsters are cloud chasing. They got Sub-Ohm, Twisted Coil, Double Helix, Pure Vegetable Glycerin. I haven't played Silent Hill 1 in a while, but isn't it like, isn't it a different part of town in Silent Hill 1? Isn't that where, like, the amusement park and shit are? Like, where Silent Hill 3 happens? Like, across the lake? Isn't it? Might be wrong. that's also probably part of it. Yeah, for sure. But I think location-wise, they are similar. Right? Kind of schmoving on this start here. Well, yeah, it is kind of like a personal hell sort of thing. Like, not like a purgatory sort of thing, I guess. Where it's like, depending on what your trauma and guilt is about, dictates what manifests. Kind of like Zach Bagans. These dark entities manifesting. This... Keep hitting that fence like just a little too early. Like it would benefit. Spend more time just getting a little further up. Hmm. I don't think they're already dead. Maybe this is the place where you go right before you die. I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I definitely think it's a personal hell, you know? Which, like, makes sense, you know? Like, nobody's trauma is the same. You don't deal with it the same. Like, everybody's kind of manifesting it, how they feel it. Why Angela sees the abstract daddies. I don't know. I don't know. What is that? 748. Final answer. Right? Can we all agree? 748. I need the speedrun mode to come out so I don't have to learn how to fucking read clocks. 748 is frame 166. It's a little late. Is it 648? It's 648, isn't it? I got you baited. That was 648. That makes sense too. That's frame 110. Good question. We're in the labyrinth. I assume that's the other world. Yeah. Yeah. good question, though. Oh, please. That's a good fucking... Damn. Blinder coming in with the game theory. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, so much of it is intentionally left open for interpretation. Similar to how our personal hells are unique to ourselves. We're all, like, free to form our own meaning. Damn. Deep. I watched him for a little bit. I don't know. Some of the shit was just, like, too much. I was like, I don't know these games, and I'm not, like, I'm too old for this. Sorta. So it was 6:48. It has to be 6:48. I stopped watching him when it was all about Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was like, I don't care, and I think you're overanalyzing this. But I thought you had some good videos. Yeah, like the first couple Five Nights at Freddy's videos, okay, fine. Cool. Game theory. Like, the 8th one, I was like, nope. Can't do this anymore. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And it felt like the creator of Five Nights at Freddy's was literally, like, feeding into MatPat by, like, making things that he could make videos about. It felt like bait, almost. Oh yeah, he definitely made a lot of money off of it. So did the Five Nights guy. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch a lot of people, like, on YouTube in general these days. There's not a lot of, like, consistent creators that are still around that I'm into. Oh, yeah, for sure. Which I think makes it way less cool. Like, it's not a game theory if the developer is, like, feeding into it. Like, that's dumb. I watched this guy that goes magnet fishing in Amsterdam a bunch. That's one of the few channels that I frequently watch his new content. That's valid. That is unfortunate. Like I'm ashamed.
Mary?
Juicy.
Juicy.
So there was one time I did a 24-hour stream, and as part of that, I played Five Nights at Freddy's, the first one, and I was gonna play through the rest of them. But all of a sudden, it was probably like 9 or 10 a.m. All of a sudden, all these little kids showed up in my stream, and they were like, I'm in math class right now, and the teacher doesn't know I'm watching Five Nights at Freddy's on my iPad, or like something like that. And like, there were multiple of them, and I was just like, whoa, 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 like, what's going on? Like, where are all these little kids coming from? And from that day forward, I was like, I don't think I want to play FNAF on stream. Because, like, it's not even just a liability thing. It's like, my sense of humor isn't for children, you know? Like, it's an adult sense of humor. Like, given a lot of cum jokes, but...
I hate bowling.
I have a very adult sense of humor. That being said, dick, balls, and cum, vagina. You know? Like, very adult. Yeah, it was a really awkward interaction.
Eddie?
And it wasn't like 1 or 2. It was like my view count like shot up. And there were just like little kids everywhere. And I was like, alright, I'm done. No more FNAF. Yeah. Yeah, they were like all kids in class. It might have been the same class. It might have been one whole class. And every kid was like, let's go to the first FNAF streamer we could find. Oh, spin move. Yeah, literally, it turns your stream into a fucking daycare. I got raided by an elementary school. Yeah, dude. Just catching some FNAF streams before second period gym. Yeah, I mean, and like, among other things, like, 18 plus is the rule here. And also, like, you know, don't reveal your age on the internet, generally, you know, like, unless there's a important reason for it, I guess. And it was like, kids were coming in and it's like, I'm in class right now, I'm in elementary school. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. It was very weird. Back in my day, we had to pretend to be 18 on the internet. I remember that. I remember having a birth year that I could use that, like, I was like, this birth year is, like, reasonable without going over, where I'm, like, 19.
Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Oh yeah, Undertale is also, it's impossible to play it on stream without backseating. Yeah. If I were to play an Undertale game, I would probably either do it on Discord or off stream entirely. Yeah. I'll kill everybody. I don't care. You're shitting me! It's trying to go down. 9656. 9316. 16. Yeah, it's never the games or like, you know, TV show, like look at Rick and Morty. Great show, weird fandom. Oh. Yeah, and most of the time it's just kids. It's just kids. Kids are pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. In general. Yeah, exactly. No, what are you doing? Are you still alive? What the f— Oh my god. That's the longest he's ever schmooved. That's so shit. I'm probably gonna restart this one. Damn. We had time save in the hospital. We just... that devoured it. Like, very quickly. Yeah. I mean, I remember when I was a dumb kid and, like, edgy sense of humor was the thing. I was probably pretty obnoxious. Oh, please. Yeah, that's also true. The vocal minority thing. Very real. Toro, don't do it. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Dude. Yeah, this one's quite dead. Word, Winder. Have a good day, dude. Always good seeing you. Hey, man, take care. Wow, we have so much time in hospital, it's crazy. Wow. Can go again.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
I kind of want to see if I can pair this controller wirelessly, because I hate having the cable. Toro, no, no, no. Also, Toro will not let me use this controller while it has a cable plug. There's no chance. Should I try? Let's try. Oh! Would you look at that? It just fucking works. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Toro, no, you can't have the...
Genki.
Genki. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh. Alright. Mr. Roger. I want to see if Toro's going to be chill. No. Jumping. Jumping. Ah. Give you 4 pages of notes? Damn. Hang on, bud. Oh, you're going to squirm? Okay. Man's got the coziest seat in the house. And he still just wants to be on my desk. I don't know if he's going to let me do another run. Let me do some more runs, man. Alright, you're going to baby jail. Cats are generally, you know, decently low maintenance. Ugh. Yeah, that's usually the case. Yeah, we free feed our cats. We just leave food out. Like, aside from Toro needing his pill twice a day. Damn. Good start. Not our best. We had a few really clean starts tonight. Be nice if we could replicate that semi-consistently. Yo, Gare. Run's going pretty good. More or less. Just need everything to fall into place, kinda. I mean, it's like, scoop the litter boxes, change them when necessary. Make sure they have food and water in the dish, like... As long as there's no, like, dietary issues, like... Don't give this cat a food bowl because he will eat every bit of it. Yeah, I've always free-fed my cats, where we just leave dry food out. Give them maybe, like, wet food or whatever on a special occasion. I've never thought it's healthy to, like, feed a cat wet food, like, every day. I feel like that leads to wet poops, and that's not pleasant. What's bad about dry food? No. I mean, some dry foods are bad, like, if they have, like, a lot of, like, I don't know, fiber or something, like, there's some that are not good. But I've always stood by Science Diet. All of my cats have eaten Science Diet, all of them have lived very long lives. Toro actually won't eat wet food. We haven't found a single wet food that he'll enjoy. He just hates it. No, I mean, there are certain dry foods that you should avoid, like some of the cheaper, big-name brand ones that are, like, just filler ingredients or whatever. No, if you shop around, dry food's fine. Yeah. Tora eats wet food. She'll eat it. But, like, we only give it to her once in a blue moon. Yeah, they definitely prefer the gravy, in my experience, over the actual, like, chunks. For sure. They just want to lick up the gravy. That's why, we give Tora the, little squeezy tubes. Like, the squeezies. I forgot what they're called. I think they're squeeze-ups. Is what they're called. She likes those, because that's just, like, basically just puree. In a tube. And they just, like, can lick it out, or you can, like, put it on a plate for them. And it's just the gravy. It's just liquid, basically. Or like a paste. Tora loves those. Shit. Fucking 950? 955? Is that even a... I've never seen that. What the hell? I lost time just because I was so baffled. That was like 9:55. Right? $9:55, frame 101. Big if true. Yeah, my cats mostly, they don't really seem to be very interested in human food for the most part. Toro will eat the weirdest things though, like, he won't be interested in, like, just plain unseasoned chicken or whatever, but he'll try and eat, like, French toast, or, like, Cheetos, you know, like, he's an idiot. I don't know what he's doing. Cats know when they're being naughty, definitely. Yeah. They definitely know. Because, like, if you catch your cat doing something and you, like, slightly raise your voice, like, acknowledging it, the cat will usually, like, stop what it's doing and, like, look at you and be like, nah, I wasn't doing that, dude. No way. Yeah, that had to be 955. Crazy. Literally frame 101. One of the earliest seeds. Now we need to not botch everything else. And we already lost time, because we should be getting to Eddie at, like, 9:03 off that seed. Not bad, though. Door. Yeah, that could have been a gold split if we, reacted a little faster. Block. Yeah, cats know. They definitely know. And they push the boundaries. They test you on things that they've been scolded about before. Damn. Double damn. Corner of shame. Well, Shibas are really, really smart. They're like intelligent dogs, yeah. Cat software, dog hardware. Oh. As long as we're green, I'll be happy. Nice if get a gold here.
Mary?
Juicy.
Thank you.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
Nah. But you look like my dead wife.
Did you find the lady
Oh
you're
god,
looking for?
come on.
What's
Come
her name?
on.
Mary?
I want the movement good in this room. Sorry if I ease up on reading chat a little bit. I'm trying to make this one the run. As I would expect from my chat, yeah. Oh, well, at least we didn't spin, I guess. Nice. I wonder if the hotel has room service. Ah. There's no way we got the clock wrong on this one. That was definitively 9:55. 2169, 4829. 4, 4, 8, 6, 29. 4, 8, 2, 9. Oh my god, I'm such a shitter. Damn it. No. When I watch people casually play games I speedrun, I enjoy it because, in a way, I think about the first time that I played the game and how I didn't know where to go or what to do. Oh. I do that all the time. I'll watch people play RE7 for the first time. Like, yeah, I know everything about this game, and I know exactly where to go. I could look at a frame of where somebody is and tell you where you need to go next, but, like... Nah.
Laura?
Huh?
I think about my first
My
playthrough,
name?
and how much fun and rewarding, like, how the struggle is so rewarding. You know, you have so much fun figuring out where to go and what to do, and then when you finally get it, it's like, hell yeah. I'm glad I figured that out for myself. I would never deprive somebody of that. Yeah, that would be hard. That would be a pain in the ass. Oh.
Jane.
I sort of feel differently about, like, open world games and stuff like that. Like, RimWorld and sort of civilization building type games. Because those games are like, I wish I could be playing right now because I would do things differently. I don't enjoy watching those as much. I'll watch those if it's my friends playing or something like that, but... Those I'm a bit more like, I'd rather be playing that myself than watch it. I think a lot of people feel the same way. Jesus, come on. Oh, come on. I flicked. I don't think it's as good as I want it to be. Which is a shame. Door! Yeah. Damn. Please. We could be saving so much time. Damn. Alright. Still got another, 10 seconds-ish there. This probably won't be the sub 35, but if we can follow through, it'll be close. Yeah, if we didn't lose a bit of time, we lost a good handful of time putting in the wrong code. That was such a bad fumble. Oh, God. The insta-camera change. No, dude. Really? I was gonna say, this baseline sounds like an elephant, and then I looked at the track title, which is The Elephant. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Pick it up. We're out of there. Oh, that was a weird correction. Kinda worked out, though. Oh, I did that so badly. I like skipped the wrong fucking frame. No! Don't bump. What's gonna be funny is once we get this PB on dog ending, we can very easily go back to new game and probably PB on that time. Because we're essentially practicing the same things. I was thinking at some point, once I hit my goals in Enhanced Edition, it might be interesting to go back to the OG and do a few runs and see if the warm-up on the Enhanced Edition translates to the OG. Or if I've just completely screwed over my muscle memory, which is also possible. Definitely a possibility. Oh, door. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Isn't it just a foghorn? No, no, no. Space cow. Definitely space cow. For sure. I was like, it's gonna stretch. Yeah, it's a giant cow in space.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
Eddie. Yeah. Oh, please. Been doing so good at not getting stuck in that doorway, but sometimes it just happens. I think we actually got a little bit of distance. More than normal. Jump in the hole, James. No, I don't. No, that doesn't happen anywhere in the dialogue. No, not that I know of. I mean, Laura is more a part of, like, Mary
Have you
than
noticed how many successful
Eddie.
restaurants are theme-based these days?
Not a lot of successful theme-based restaurants these days, Jonathan Frakes. You're actually, that one's a little bit outdated. Sorry. What's up, Wubsies? How's it going, dude? Please let me out. Damn. Bleeding time. Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah. Beat COVID. It was a bummer. Made it through. Huh. I didn't know about that. Just get out of my way, please. Thank you. Held the camera slightly wrong there. Arsonist 5. Not a great arsonist spot. I walk past everybody. I don't know why I don't always get the same camera angle. Weird. Perfect. Oh, really? Yeah, there's like a main menu trailer that plays. I guess the footage was used, but there was probably something they were working on and as a subplot that maybe got scrapped. Eddie and Laura. Oh. Yeah. Show me some juice here. I will be forever grateful.
Juicy. Did I scare you?
Wish granted.
Yeah.
First try out of bounds. No! That looks good! Oh, James, you bitch. That costs us so much. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Ugh. Really don't want to bump into any walls here. Our last code is dose. C. Yep. I wasn't sure if we bugged it out there. That was a little freaky. On. Ah! Go in the door! Oh, I lost an extra second on that. GG.
And that's a magic number.
Woo! Damn. Damn, kinda squandered. We could've made that a real juicy PB, but oh, not bad. Whew. That is spooky at the end. That gets very spooky at the end. Well, sub 35 is most definitely possible. I don't know if we're gonna get it tonight. Ugh. Let's try like one or two more. I'm not done. I'm not done here. Let's see. We go again. I'm gonna press my luck. See if we can't get back-to-back PB. Just thinking about all the stuff we messed up last run. Like, we had a good amount of time save in apartments. Definitely a bunch more in hospital because I fucked up the code. Time save in the out of bounds. Like, that alone would get us pretty close to sub 35. If I could just unlock that. Damn. That skip's really minor, but it would help. What really sucks is we're gonna inherently lose time now on any run that doesn't have really good RNG. Because we ended up with a 9:55 clock. Unless we can somehow get the same clock. That'd be great. I think I was a bit late on my frame run. But maybe it'll be a better frame. There are plenty of frames in the sea. Oh, lag. Holy. Oh, good start. We're moving.
Juicy.
Nice. What I'm talking about. I still do that little walk toggle on the keyboard. You just never find a good button to press on the controller for it. Oh, door, please. Alright, good clock. I'm praying, dude. 9:55. Uh, 9:30? 2? 8:32? Somebody confirm? Crazy good. Crazy good. What the fuck? Eight. 8:32, I think. That would make sense. Frame 138. It could also just as easily be 8:30 dead on. You think 8:30? Oh, or 9:30. Trying to think, which way did I rotate the clock? I'm pretty sure, didn't I move it clockwise though? So it had to be 8:30. I moved the clock clockwise. Like I spun it clockwise. Right. Hmm. Maybe it is 8:30 dead on. Oh. Dead on, balls accurate. Please, that text. No, we double staggered. Don't aim. Why did I get a random camera angle there? Crazy. Once again, 904 getting to Eddie. This could have been a 903 or even a 902. 8:30 final answer. Frame 124. Sounds right to me. Thank you, Pizza Hut, by the way. Won't be an issue as soon as we get the speedrun mode, but for the time being. Tool-assisted speedrun. He referenced chat. Yeah, so Silent Hill Enhanced Edition is going to get a speedrun mode that basically offers the option of a fixed seed. So instead of having to figure out what your RNG is and stuff, everything is just statically set. You always get the same clock, you always get the same codes. Which sounds great to me. I would be a fan. I'd be a big fan. Oh, please. I've always really wanted to see how low this run could get if you eliminated all RNG. Oh, really? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I knew your name was familiar. I've used those. Nice. Perfect. That was a perfect whisper room. I'd love to see it. Well, no, I used them. We all did. Those are like the overlays that had like DA and pesetas and all that information and shit. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the hunted. Yep. Very useful. Basically can't do the run without those. Yeah. Thank you for your service. I know it is generally a thankless job where people just ask, when will it be fixed? And they never ask, like, or they never say, like, thanks for all the hard work, despite not really being, like, paid in any official capacity. Patch broke the overlay. When will it be fixed again? That's great. Yeah, RE Framework was a game changer for sure. That changed everything.
Mary?
Because now we just have everything as like convenient little RE Framework modules. And as long as RE Framework works, modules should be fine. Yeah. Well, I remember pre-RE Framework, the SRT that Video Game Roulette made. That one was super finicky, where it was like, the game hadn't been patched, but for some reason, there was a minor version difference between my version and somebody else's version. So, like, it didn't work for me, but it worked for everybody else. It was a pain in the ass to deal with. RE Framework was a big game changer.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Ugh.
What's her name? Mary?
We had so many good trips through this room and started fucking it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Yeah, I mean, RE7 is like that too, where we run on the Zero D Japanese censored version, which gets its own set of updates and stuff, completely independent of the Steam version and the US Microsoft Store version. But yeah, it's just a pain. Yeah, RE Framework still does not work on Zero D because it's not DirectX 12. Not on like the most recent RE Framework or RE engine. And I don't know if it ever will be updated. I don't know if they have any plans. My nose is itchy. We lost time. Nose itchy. It's always in this game, but it's always at a point where I can't take my hands off the controller. Oh, really? I don't think it does. I don't think Zero D ever got support for RE Framework to work. It is a very niche version. Oh, damn. The Architect. Oh. Oh, I forgot to split. Oops. Oops. That's a big oops. My nose was too itchy and I forgot to split. Hmm. Drummer. 3853. 8636. 8. Yeah. Kinda lame. Save? I don't know if I saved correctly. Load? I think I've... Uh-oh. Are we okay? I think I double loaded or something. I've definitely fucked up.
Jane.
Probably not. I don't know. I was looking into the run at one point, but I don't know. Eh. It has its own fair share of RNG. A little rough in spots. Silent Hill 1, probably not, no. because there's no modern accessible port. I would have to run on emulator. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh yeah, well, yeah. The fact that we have, like, seeds and it's manipulatable and we know things and stuff like that, like, yeah. But at the higher level, if you get a bad clock time, you just have to reset off the bat, because it takes too long to move the clock from whatever position it's in to 9:10. So, like, if you end up with, like, a 3:45, for example, like, you're gonna be sitting there for, like, 10 seconds moving the clock. Also, Slurpee, thank you for the lurk, dude. Take care. Get some good sleep. See how we did here, because I forgot to split, so we won't really know for a few seconds. Ready for a fake gold, like you've never seen.
Juicy.
We're actually 7 seconds ahead. We had a better hospital than PB. I know where, too. It's just because we didn't fumble the code. We have a big fake gold there now, though. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like above and beyond. It's not a simple like, oh, we replaced the textures with better textures. It's like they dug deep to make this work. Like there's menu changes and stuff like that. Like on the options menus and stuff. Like it is a very different sort of project. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, why? That camera is so inconsistent there. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of work that went into Enhanced Edition is actually crazy. And now with speedrun mode, we won't have to restart the game every time we want to do a new run. It'll be nice just being able to go new game from the main menu. Don't. He bent down. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I do remember that. Yeah, I remember, I learned the RE2 run at one point, but I remember that being like a required tool. Because it was like, yeah, you're gonna want to reset when you get grabbed. What? I don't even have an F10 key on my keyboard. Who uses F10 for anything? Other than, like, developer console. Oh. I could understand if it was like F5 or something, and people were like, oh, I keep accidentally refreshing my background. I don't know. I actually don't even know. None of the function keys should matter in a video game. Yeah, I could imagine. Oh, look at the lines. So nice. Yes. Yeah, like the SRTs, the speedrun tools. Yes. If you watch any of, like, my RE4 runs, or even, like, Village, and some of the RE7 ones, those tend to have overlays on them. Probably. There are a few made by a few different people, and a few people just kind of, like, ported and forked, where they took it and then they removed information they didn't want, or whatever. Dude, looks better than the remake, right? Crazy. What's up, Kimu? But yeah, you're not talking about Live Split, right? Live Split's a completely separate thing. Hunted is not John Live Split, the creator of Live Split. Learning Hellblade? Hellblade. Nice. It's fun. I almost pressed the complete wrong button. Are they? I've never heard anything about them. Nice. Oh, and then I bumped into the wall on the way out. Lame. Ah, I see. I'm familiar with the salad. I'm familiar with the salad of the demented variety. Yeah, think he's doing mostly alright. Oh, please. Please, door. All right. I can actually grab a beverage during this elevator. Yeah, that's valid. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people who who do tools but don't actually really run the games that they make the tools for. He didn't make those sounds. That's stock. Pretty easy to find those sounds too. Or if you watch like any cartoon made in like the 90s or 2000s, they'll use very similar sounds. Same sound pack. Menu sounds, I think, are also stock. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely a lot of bullshit in the RE games. For sure. Okay, just squirm away, dude. Whatever. No, Tora, don't jump on the desk, please. You're supposed to be the good child. Don't do it. He's gonna do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it. I don't know if those were his decision, honestly. The sounds that you're probably referring to in Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 had a lot of issues in production. A lot of budget issues. Arsonist 3. I don't know if that was by design or by default. Silent Hill 4. A lot of Silent Hill 4 stuff was by default, or like by necessity. Yeah, pretty much. They're a digital holdings company, and not a video game company, not an entertainment company. They are a digital holdings company. And that's not opinion. That is a statement of fact. They're a gambling machine company, yeah. Wild predictions? What's the prediction? That is a wild prediction. These are some wild predictions coming out from Kim. I think there's going to be such a heavy focus on combat in Silent Hill 2 that it's not going to be true to the original, which didn't really, like, focus on combat heavily. It's just kind of, like, incidentally there, you know? Like, there were monsters, yeah, you gotta shoot them. But... yeah, I get the feeling Bloober's like, it's gotta have stellar combat. Look at RE4 Remake. That had such good combat. It's like, yeah, but the combat was a main focus in the original, too. Like... That's different, though. Alan Wake. That's very different, though. Because it's the same studio making Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2. So, like, they had a chance to improve upon themselves. Bloober gets one shot. One opportunity to make a good Silent Hill 2 remake. Are they gonna take it? Or let it slip? His palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. He's spaghetti. But he keeps on spaghetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes spaghetti. Go. Maybe.
Did I scare you?
See if we can save time and not fuck up the out of bounds. Oh, is that too high? James, are you too high? Uh-oh, James might be too high. Cora, please do not jump on the test. Not now. No, 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 no. We're not too high. We're good. Oh. Cora, I need you to get on my test, Steve. Now is not a good time. What are you doing? You're crazy. Hang on. Cat. No. No. Not Village. God, not Village. I went back to it not that long ago, and I was like, yeah, it's not too bad. And then I like got like 10 runs in, and I was like, yeah, it's really bad. I remember now why I hate this game. Yeah. Same. Yeah, that game was a nuisance. No frickin' FOB slider, dude. Dark is our last code. AR... Okay. I've never played Resident Evil 0. I know it's good. I'm just not crazy about some of the old school REs and their progression. A little tedious. Yeah, I know Alyssa likes Wesker mode. RE0. Back to back. Let's go, dude. GG. Woo. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know. What's up, cat? How's it going? Oh my god. Crazy. We'll watch the ending one last time. Oh shit. Never skip leg day. Alright, I need to see if my gym pass works on the gym near me. He gets jealous of James getting attention. I like how Monster Program is one of the credits. Monster Program. Hideyuki Fujiki. Oh yeah, that'll be brutal. For sure. Yeah, I'd like to get back into lifting. It was like, one thing I remember distinctly was going to the gym frequently negated all of my back problems that I have from sitting all the time. Like, kind of crazy. Going to the gym, you know, 3 times a week helps a lot. Need to get a walker. Whoa. GG's. 35-11.
It's a magic number.
And that's a magic number. Hell yeah. Our sum of best is so wildly incorrect because we forgot to split there, but that's okay. I can fix that pretty easily. Oh, hell yeah. You just go and sit and lay in the shower under hot water. I wish I had a shower that was like big enough. I wish I had a rich person shower where it had one of those like benches in it, because I would be taking naps in the shower all the time. I would be so down for a nap in the shower. Sounds great. Yeah. All right, GG. Next stop. Sub 35. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I think that'll do it for me. I think that's about as good as it gets tonight. We pushed our luck. We got a PB, and then we went straight back into it, got another PB. That doesn't usually happen. But, yeah. I'll be live tomorrow. I gotta take care of some things in the afternoon and stuff. I'll be live, I don't know, 6, 7 p.m. Eastern. Gotta trim a few. I got like some, look at that. This part of my beard grew faster than the rest. Let's see who's live. Let's find somebody. See who's live and who hasn't been live for more than 5 hours. Set the limit at 5 hours. Oh, you know what's perfect? We can raid DJ Rebirth playing Silent 04. The game that I will not run, but I will watch speedruns of. Because that game is the fucking dog shit. No. I'll be live tomorrow, probably like 6 or 7 p.m. let you guys know what the plans are in the Discord. And then probably movie night this Friday. This upcoming Friday in the Discord. I don't know what we're going to watch yet. I have to figure that out. I have to see if there's any recent good-ish horror movies. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out. If you're new here, thanks for stopping in. If you're on YouTube, hi. Come over to Twitch next time. Good night.